Greetings, hello, hi, hello, what's going on? Howdy, hey, how are you? Hi there, hello, what's going on, my peoples? Hope you're all doing well. Hi, Cass, hi, Erp, hi, Shoreway, Sunny, Jasmine, Nancy, Suli, Chloe, I guess, Illy. Nancy, hope you enjoy your walk. Snug Splash Man, hi, Brianna, hi, Sigmar, hi, Sigote, how you doing, how you doing? What's shaking all the peoples? Hello, it's good to have you. I know we're early, or, well, it's early because it's an EU day. We're late because it's an EU day, and I didn't start on time for an EU day, but we're early. Anyway, it's fine. Hi. As I told you guys, no Ren today. Probably not tomorrow as well. And, but we love him, we miss him, and all of those things. So we are in like kind of end stage of Silksong. I wasn't sure. I haven't quite decided. We're basically one moment, must address. There's not enough movement in the Mega Woot. We can talk to Chloe about that. I don't know if we want to see it, but yeah, it, like the arms does the head moves instead of the arms, right? It was the kind of the. Oh, I guess that's because Mega Woot, like all I literally did was just a mirror flip, so it's just like boom, 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 boom. So you got a lot more. You got a lot more like kind of feeling of animation there. So, but you make a good point, and so something we can kind of look into. Anyway, oh, all right. So Silksong, we're on the last boss, but we're like 94%. So there's a part of me that wants to kind of just leave the boss for a minute and go and find the last bits, but it would mostly be. There's like a one section that it seems like I kind of missed some of, but other than that, it's like checking off the different things that it might have been that we might have missed for like the mask and the spool, because we're missing I think one spool and one mask, and there's 20 masks, so I got 19 of the spots I took care of. I don't know which one is missing, so it's just kind of wandering and checking and chatting and hanging out. So kind of curious what your guys' thoughts were. Obviously, I will do what I want. So if you, if you're just like, I don't care, then that's fine. I'm asking if to those who might care, or at least a little bit. But hi, China, how you doing? But and then we have Dispatch out there as well. So, and I reinstalled Alien. I was thinking maybe if need be, we could do a Alien little Alien run. So, kind of things on the list today. What am I talking about? I'm talking about what to do today. How's it going, JT Walsh? Hi, Bellamente. How you doing? Hello, hello. Crystal. Wait a minute. That doesn't seem right. I was like, 3 hours ago. That's not right. Move the thing slightly. 13 hours. That seems right. Crystal wasn't here, but we still appreciate Crystal. Just not here right now. You're not pressed either way. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, just kind of curious what you guys are feeling. But we could do. The thing is, my only concern, and I don't know if it's true or not, but sometimes it's like if you kill the last boss, that it's just like all motivation to play goes away. I don't think this will be the case, but that's like the kind of like the slight concern, Like sometimes you just finish it and you're just like, with the rest. And MST3K. Mystery Science 3000. It's breastica, boobical, chestica, mamical, tubular, boobular fun. Autoerotical. Anyway. Look at that handsome boy. Hi, Christian. How you doing? It's good to see you. I wish I could see more of you. Anyway, it's at any rate, we'll just go and do here and continue. And it will be what be. But again, I believe we are on the last boss, so if you're like not wanting spoilage, be aware. Spoil me, baby. Will do. Hi, Aguilar. Ah. God damn it, I need to remember those tentacles. You nasty little void monster. Damn it. What? Okay. Yes, Illy, exactly. Exactly. She's twice now caused us the bad ending. The first time we turned into her and we were bad, and the second time we bound her to the void, and it turns out that was bad too. Hello, Ducci. How you doing? Hey, Shadow King, Rise of Phoenix. How you doing? Nighthawk, hello. Hi, Cams. Hey, Rubik's. That didn't seem quite right. What the hell am I doing with my life? Oi! What? Okay, that was just me being bad. That was also me being bad. Turns out there's a lot of... Part of the problem, and one of the significant drawbacks to this game is my being bad. Hi, King Soul. You have no heat. Today shouldn't be too bad, but tomorrow outside that will be near freezing. Ay, 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 ay. Yikes. Okay, alright. Okay. No touchy. Ow. Ow again. Hey! Snuck that one in. Yikes! Damn it. Okay. God damn it. You lied unintentionally. The heat decided to come on after not doing so since last night. We'll call a first check. Yeah. I had all the HVAC repairmen out just recently too. Yes, King Soul, it is. I do need to get good. It's true. That was close. Well, I mean, at the beginning of Phase 2. I don't even know if there's a Phase 3. We haven't made it past Phase 2 yet. Phase 1, I mean, once I get warmed up, Phase 1's pretty doable. When I'm not being bad. When I'm not being bad. When I'm not being bad, what the fuck am I doing? Damn it. Ruh-roh. Damn it. Every time. The thing is again, that not only makes me take the damage, that also means that I lose all my silk. Like, it literally drains all of my silk as well. So it's a big deal to have that happen. Woohoo! Hey! Okay. Final boss having more than 2 phases? Oh yeah, quite a few of them do in this. I haven't quite gotten to where I can handle the extra inputs coming from, you know, the phase 2 tentacles of the ground and stuff, and the first one. But first one is all about whether I'm patient or whether I'm trying to like press and get extra hits in. Second one is still figuring it out. Bye, Ducci. Okay, we're starting strong. Damn it. Wait. Classic. Couldn't get my controller to face the right way. Oops. I expected her to jump. I don't know why. There was no indication that she was going to jump. I just was like in my head like, oh, this is a jump. And it turns out it was not. That's a jump. I've seen a jump before. Wait. All right. That's just being mean. No, no, no. Wait. God damn it. It's the... That fucking parry, though. Oh, I ran into that. The tentacles of the ground, I mostly have the projectile shooting, like targeted projectiles that she summons. Those ones, not so much. We do still have a few different options that we can go to if we have to. I'm not using my tools at all. And then I haven't, like, there's different things you can do to try and give us more health. But I've kind of just been raw dogging her to see where we're at. And we're making enough progress that I haven't really, like, needed to go... like, push on that. Hi, Cassie, how you doing? Man, she just double fucked me. Okay. Too close. Too close. Hey. Okay, shooting balls. Air, down, hit. Wait. Stop it. Move. Move, bitch. Get out of the way. That was close. Okay. That was... I went for a swing that was a dangerous swing and I missed. Getting better, though. As long as I feel like I'm making progress, that it doesn't bother me to try. As long as I'm learning and getting better at noting things. Excited to get back to work? You're still recovering from surgery? I hope it went well. You love the cute little flower she's holding? So, fun fact, that cute little flower is literally the reason that this can happen, Illy. It's very pivotal to the entire thing. That flower is the reason this fight can happen. Ow. Ow again. Yikes. That flower is basically a representation of the first light where we are fighting the void. So it is... Okay, alright, okay. Yikes. Okay. Stop landing where I'm trying to run. Stop throwing your balls where I'm trying to be. Ow. Oh, I did not expect the jump. I expected a lot of things. The jump was not there. Bye, King Soul. Anyone ever tell you that it looked just like Jake Gyllenhaal? Not normally, no. But, I mean, you can see what you want to see. Lately, I've been getting Negan more than anything, but... Stop being where I am! That was risky. Fuck. First time you've got second stun. I don't trust that for a second. Ah! Okay. We're roaring, we're roaring. We're yelling, we're screaming, we're coming back. It's a lot of balls in your mouth. Just saying. Fuck. Woohoo! Woohoo! It's a lot. It's a lot going on right now. It's a dynamic situation. Okay. Oh, we might not have won yet. All right, well, we've seen phase 3 now. How many attempts am I on? 20? 30? I don't know. Including last night. Most everything I do is premature. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. She slid further than I thought. Chill and try again. We pretty chill. We pretty chill out here. She definitely is a patience fight. The more I try to hurry her up, the worse I do. Watch out when you're getting ready for your tournament, since you're going to be staying at your mom's for the night. And she's taking you up to the tournament. Well, I hope the tournament goes well. Oops. Just don't mind me floating over these tentacles like I'm hoping to get bad dragoned by him. God damn it. Oh, I didn't know that one was coming. Yikes. You used to have a clip of me saying if you say bad dragon sub 3 times it summons Misfit. I was gonna say I saw kind of the first part and the second part, and I was like, wait, I didn't summon Cass, it summoned Misfit, but then I read the whole thing, and it was like, yes, I did. So, anyone else 100% Silksong? Pretty close, but not exactly. I'm missing 4 tools and a spool and a mask. One of the tools is because I'm down a crap metal. Okay. See, this is what happens when you try and rush it. Damn it. Damn it again. Damn it. Didn't have a whole lot of places to go. Ruh-roh. I was like looking at that going, we have a timing issue here. Couldn't go to the right because she was going to get me with her tentacle. Couldn't get out of the way fast enough on the left. Put myself in a bad position. We're doing okay. Reading comprehend. Listen! It's not that I didn't comprehend it. It's that I sped read some of the words and then it was second pass. I'm a 2-pass guy, okay? It's like encoding. You do whatever I want with the tentacles, but you don't judge? That's bullshit, you know it. You're the most judgy person I know, Illy, because, well, you're French. But still, I love you. Yikes. Ideally, with that, I'm just out of range on the when she goes from second to third, that I know, or maybe it's from first to second, that I control which direction she goes in the wrong way. See right here, if I on that second one, if I can control which direction she goes, then I can be right at the end of her range and get a hit in. Assuming she doesn't jump, of course, because I was not in a good spot for that. I hit my get the fuck out of dodge button. I was like, nope, nope. Lot of tentacles, lot of tentacles. Lot of tentacles. Oops. Oops times 2. Oops times 3. Would you move out of my way? I want my shit. Okay. Lots of, not too many. On what? What was the sentence? You clearly don't know French people if I'm the judgiest one. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny. You're funny. I like the words you say, funny lady. Woo! Okay. There's a lot going on. What? Okay, times 2. Mayday, mayday, mayday! Mayday, mayday! It's like, I'm at 2 health and everything's going on and I'm just like, I think I'm getting overwhelmed. Cool whip. Cool whip. Cool whip. Chloe. Chloe, Sully has feedback for you. It's reasonable feedback. I'm in danger. Yeah. There's never too many, there can't be too many tentacles. Like at some point, there's gonna be ripping and we don't want that. But we do want to get up to that point. God damn. Just did everything wrong there. I mean, the first phase is not quite bullying, but first phase, no problem. When you invite friends with their own orifices. The human body can surprise you? Okay, all right. Uh-oh. This is because I said we're bullying her at this point, isn't it? I reap what I sow! Fair enough. That's fair. It's irritating and stressing you, but that's real life. You don't know where the end's gonna be. Hi, Captain Streets. Reaping what you sow is a very pretty phrase. Except it's sow, which I think you know, Elector. But otherwise, yes. But you can use it as a pun, I suppose. But that's more, I'm ripping what I sow. I actually evaded that, and then I ran back into it. I was like, no, no! You got the parry on me. I deserve this. Give it to me. Looking at one thing, ignoring the other. Hi, Ars. How you doing? I barely remember. The only thing I remember, literally the only thing I remember about Ghostbusters 2 is with they're filling the bathtub, but then it's slime coming out. That's like it. It's not evil slime, it's void, guys. Come on. Damn. There we go. All right. Okay. Listen. I wasn't planning for you to have the range of the gods. I mean, granted, you're technically the construct of a god. Good. I wanted to face the other way. I'm gonna need to fork out the money for that crazy expensive controller, aren't I? Ow. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Listen. What? What? Hey, there's giant fucking saw blades there. Okay. All right. Now you're just being a bitch. Hi, Salil. Ikitsure. Without just sheer appeasement, I'm curious. Do you guys see when when my controls flip me around the wrong direction? I'm the Statue of Liberty because I'm the good slime. I do not put that together. I'm the Ghostbuster hosing everything down. Listen, you treat me the wrong way, I will hose you down. Or the right way, I will hose you down. Sorry, there was some ambiguity there in what I was looking for, but... Give me an attack I can work with. Hey, not that one. Thank you. Too close. I was too close. Too dumb. I was too dumb. Yikes! Good. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Huh. Oh wait, there's tentacles there. I couldn't see the tentacles. It's too much. Too many tentacles. Hey! Oh, come on now. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Apparently attacking that was not the correct answer. I was like, here, I'll just swing it down. Okay. What's the name of this stupid game? This is Hollow Knight Silksong, and it's quite a bit of fun. She seems very energetic, slapping you around with her testicles. Tentacles, not... she's... Listen. I really, really want to be slapped around with some tentacles. Testicles... It's an ongoing discussion. Points looks like you're toying with the enemy and then pull something and whoop you out of nowhere. Yeah, well, that's one of those you gotta, you know... respect your opponent kind of thing, you know? Controller, please. Okay, all right. All right. Yay! Ah! Okay. I want those. Take that. No! No touchy! Oh, hey. I was like, where am I? But now I see. Ah! Okay. Yeah. Whoops. It was maybe recoverable if I hadn't have had that collision hit, and then as soon as that collision hit, it was like, nah, we're done. They at least need to buy you dinner. What kind of dinner are we talking here? Are we talking like Taco Bell, or are we talking like steak? I always forget how wild my combos are. Wait, what? What do you mean? Hi, Wiko-san. How you doing? Ah! Ow. Damn it. Oops. I'm just gonna chase down that one hit, make sure it gets me. Didn't want it to go, didn't want it to be away. You little shit. Need to get a heal in. You haven't seen your master yet? Huh. You have a cucumber for dinner? Fair enough. In most cases, I would need to be at least steak given my position, but you know how it goes. sometimes things work up, and you're just like, you know what? Good enough. You know, you're just ready. Most streamers' chats are tame. I refuse to believe that somehow my chats are less tame than others. We are a wholesome group. Damn it. Haha. Why am I dumb? Why? I'm being betrayed by my inability to not betray myself. What? Ruh-roh. There's too many tentacles. Damn it. Missed out on that entire stun, but I'll take those. I feed you fish bones and scraps like your feral street cats behind the dumpster? What the? Wholesome does not equal a thorough tentacle discussion? I mean, I don't know. What makes tentacles inherently unwholesome? Ah! We're all yelling! Whoops. Ah! Hey! Ow. Mayday, mayday, mayday! Whoa, hey, whoa, 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 whoa! We have phase 4 now. Ugh. Oh, God. All right. A new player has entered the game. We're getting there. We're very, very, very much getting there. This is feeling pretty good. Kia ora. We contain layers. We're like an ogre with tentacles. Okay. Okay. Give me those. I need them. Ow. Ow again. What? Okay, we're in pretty good shape. We're doing all right. Hi, Scared. Hi, Night Dot. How you doing? Hi, Spooples. How you doing? Meow! Meow! Woo! Woo! Whoop! Whoop! Call the police. Okay, I dove into that, which was, you know, not the correct action. Woohoo! 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 This is fine. Okay. Okay. This is fine, except I just lost everything. Yikes! Did not care for that. No, sir, did not care for that. Okay. This is fine. Oh, God. Wait, there's a slam in there, too? Hey! Do the slams send tentacles up, or was that a tentacle spawn? I'm not quite sure. All around me are familiar phases. Ward out glazes. Ward out phases. Gonna glaze you like an old donut. Like a new donut? Like a creepy donut? I don't... You little salty bitch. Stop it! Stop it! Ow. Yeah. What? This is fine. Ugh. Okay. What's up, noob? How you doing? Oh! Oi. Okay, remember, don't attack those. Mayday, mayday, mayday! Way! Ole! I was literally stuck on the wall. I had nowhere to go. Ow. Incoming orbs of pain. Oh, God. Oh, God. God damn it. Hoi, hoi, whoop. Hoi, hoi, whoop. Damn it. Oh, come on. I kind of evaded that. This is fine. It's less fight. I was watching the tentacles and didn't see the background. She's probably 20% or less there. We're almost done. I don't technically need to dash past it. I just do because it's a little bit more comfortable. Bye, Kitsune. Little bitch. God damn it. Stop it. Not in as good a shape as we have in other runs, but doable. Send your friend's mother a message because Fred was supposed to be operated last Wednesday, but it got pushed back yesterday. Now it's pushed back 2 more weeks. And Braid taking so long to heal, he won't know how effective he truly is until it's like 6 months. That sucks. Sorry, you're dealing with that, Akira. Use cross stitch to style on it. So, fun fact. I mean, I don't know if it's fun, but a fact. I started out using a lot of parry, but I decided that it was using too much of my... really? It was using too much of my silk that I needed for heals. So we stopped parrying. Oh, come on now. Ah! You little bitch. Ah, damn it. God damn it. Yikes! Have a good nap, noob. It's never over until it's over. Music changed, it might be over. Oop. Hold down and left tweet and super jump. How long do I hold this? Do I keep holding? Do I let go? I guess I let go. What's up, David? Oh dear. No, the light! The flower! Wake up, my little hornet. Oh. What's up, cheesy face Jace? Wait a minute. See, these are the good tentacles. It's good that you put that finally on there, Kitsune. Otherwise, it would have felt sincere, but instead it just sounded sarcastic. Do you think, like, whoever the artist is that drew all this just decided they hated drawing mouths and so just decided not to? Like, they're just like, I can't. Mouths suck. I hate doing mouths. Like, some people really hate doing hands. They're just like, no mouths. That was not who I was expecting. Grant the Herald's wish and finish the game. Okay, but to be continued is like... It took them, what, 8 years to make this one? Is there a third game in the works where we play the mushroom? I think in about 7.5 years, I'll start wondering if there's more coming. Until then... Buy water, guys. I mean, I was being facetious, but yes, there are counterexamples. Team Cherry confirmed DLC in about 7 years, 8 years, or 8 years. If it's DLC, I guess 6 years. Did they? What engine is this on? Did they do a custom engine, or is it on Unreal or Unity? Hollow Knight, Silksong, Mushroom Squoosh. How do we play as a mushroom? It's Unity. Hollow Knight Mumbler. No, Hollow Knight Murmurings. Redo. Sherma's Adventures. Mushroom Man. Man, I don't know who Seth is, but he stood out amongst the crowd. I feel like there had to have been, like, with how anticipated, there's no way that only 2,000 people supported a Kickstarter. There's no way. Through the darkness and dangers you preserved, thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Ah. Only took us 72 hours. There's an achievement for doing it in less than 5. So, does this just take us back to pre-ending, I assume? Yeah. I love when she wakes up. She's like, holy shit. Less than 5 sounds completely doable and reasonable. Well, to be fair, a 70, we did what, a 72-hour playthrough? About 69 nice hours of that was us wandering around. Thanks, Crystal. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 500 bits. Dark Minx, thank you for the 10 months. And Kamiki with the gifted sub to Kitsune. Sorry, Chase, that the ads kicked in when they did. I didn't notice, but... Don't mind me. Everybody stop! Everybody shut the fuck up. Sapphire Kala. Could everybody please thank Sapphire Kala for me? Thank you. 75 months. They tried to sneak. We don't allow sneaking here. At least not if you point out sneaking. Thank you so much, Sapphire. I appreciate it. It's cute that you seem to think you do less wandering and getting lost on the second playthrough. You're a little wrong. You're trying to get to Act 3 and you're struggling so hard. What's the struggle? How do we help you, Queen Sakura? This is fine. Oh, apparently it was. Courier's Rasher can't deliver in time. I'm glad you asked. Because this actually goes exactly with what I was telling Illy and why she's a doo-doo head. Let's do Courier's Rasher together. Also, I need to kill more of these guys, and I don't really want to, but, you know, here we are. There we go. I will show you the ways of the Courier Rasher because it is very doable. So, the reason I stopped and was fighting those guys when we could just pass them is on my, just to be clear, on my hunter's manual thing, in order to, like, fully fill them in, I needed to kill, like, 2 more. Somewhere in here at the very bottom where those things exist. It was like, you need to kill a couple more. And I was like, I can kill a couple more. And then I got myself killed because I was killing a couple more. But still, see, like this one, I need to kill 1 more to complete the Hunter's Notes. These guys, I'm good. But this one, I need 1 more. So that's why I was like, stop and goof around a little bit. But I'll get this 1 kill and then we'll do it, Sakura. You watch. I'm gonna literally show you exactly how to do this. Bye, Ducci. Bye, Illy. Enjoy D&D. Crystal, thank you the 2 gifted subs. Going to Messi and Siobhan, as well as Queen Sakura. Thank you. There we go. Okay. I think I need to kill more of those. If not, it doesn't hurt anything. Can the doggies come here? They can. Wonderful. Okay, so starting from Bellheart. I recommend going through it once. You can pick up the rasher if you want, but there's... but you're probably going to fail. The idea is to do it basically 3 times. So you start here, you grab it, right? You're on a timer. You're not taking any damage. You just want to run left. Just keep going left. Jump and left and left. Just skip and left, okay? Watch out. Try not to smack your face on there. That'll damage it. More left, and then you take the elevator up. Don't worry about the time cost there. We'll fix that in a minute. Elevator up and to the right. Okay. Now, you just wall climb. Ignore the bad guys. Tail the first door to the left. You can ignore that guy too. Keep going left. Here you have a flower you have to dodge. Left, left, left. Past the bellway. And then you're going to cross over into Blasted Lands here in a minute. Once you get into Blasted Lands, you take this wall up. And you turn right. You make sure not to drop onto these spikes right here. And come up. Okay? Then you come over. This one, you just keep going along the bottom. Hopefully, if you're better than me, you don't... Actually, I need to kill some of these guys, but... You come over, and you go right here. Now, this might not be here. If it's not, that's not there, you need to go through and knock this lever from the other side, so this will drop down. So you have to come around the other side. But then you're just heading to the right. Into the next space. Okay? Here, you go past, onto the wall. And now you're just climbing up. It's just up, up, up. Okay? We're going all the way up. Off the wall, off the wall. There we go, and to the right. Now, you're up here. You gotta bounce over this guy, and then you just continue to the right. That's not right. And we're going up, and we're just heading to where we get into the Grand Corridor, okay? This should all be pretty well empty. Lots of running. Then you need to take this up. Oops. To this spot right here. Hopefully you'll have crushed the bell or whatever it is that drops down, so it breaks that, so you can just go straight up here. And then now you are into the Coral Chambers. You've already traversed Shellwood, Blasted Steps, Grand Gate. So you just need to get through here and over. This is your destination, right? So we're going to go up to the Citadel Spa and then go across. So climb, 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 climb. Climb, climb, climb. Up we go. Now, at this sign, you go left and not right. And then you come up just past the little thingo-thongo there. And then over here, not there. On this side, there's a secret drop right here. You want to go up. Up, up, up. Now to the right. No, baby. And don't worry about the bad guys that are there right now. So now we just continue underneath. And one up. Past the bench. Do not rest. Do not rest. You are not resting. If you need... on the main run, you shouldn't have to. But if right now, if you need to, then you could hop in the waters. And then you're going to go. Watch that smack right there, because that will cause problems for you. There's... Oh, I need to go up one. And then into here. Open your doors. And you're here. Now, that's your route, okay? But you probably, even if you picked up the rasher, you probably didn't make that route flawlessly, and the rasher probably died. So, here's where the real trick comes, is you do the route backwards, because that's going to do two things. The first is that it's going to kind of help you get in mind what your route is, so you're like, oh yeah, this way. But what we're doing is any potential threats we're killing that are of the bigger threats. So we kill that guy, we kill this guy, and we backtrack while killing them. And again, we absolutely do not stay or stay at the bench, because bigger guys like those, not all of them, but bigger guys, will not respawn until you sleep on a bench. So when you come the second time here, they're going to be dead still. So anyone that you're like, oh, I died to this guy, like these guys, you know? These guys are now not going to be there when we come back. So they're not a problem. No issues. Past this, and then again we go down here. Down the long drop. And here, I think we continue, yeah, we continue down. This is where we climbed. So that flying guy that we kind of skipped past, kill him if need be. Anyone here? Dead, dead, dead. If you accidentally knock him off like that, drop down, come back, and they'll be back. And you can go and fight him, because you don't want him in your way. Wherever the fuck they might be. Maybe you can't fight them, but... Curious. Usually they would respawn, but maybe they don't, maybe they do. Maybe you go fuck yourself. I don't know. But hopefully you just don't knock them down like I did. You kill the guys, you kill everybody, you're not stopping, and what you're doing is you're clearing your path, okay? And you're getting it very set in your head where your path is. And you also end up kind of recognizing where bad guys are and are not, so that, you know where you need to kind of be on your guard and where you don't. Going backwards in the blasted steps is kind of obnoxious, but even that's, you know, again, when you're going backwards, you don't have the rasher, so that's not that big of a deal. Just stick hard left. You can try and kill this guy. I usually just, I think he stays dead, but I usually just harpoon over the top of him and didn't really kill him, but your mileage may vary. This is the long drop. So we just drop down, drop down. None of these guys are even a problem on your first time through. And now you're back to where you can run over into Shellwood. Shellwood doesn't have very many people you need to worry about. The only one that could possibly even be a problem is the flower right here, which you will respawn, so there's no point in killing it. You can't pre-kill it. And then the stick guy, which you can kill if you want, but you can really just run past it without ever having it be an issue. He pops out right here. Kill him, and now he's pre-dead as well. Drop back down. Pass there and in. Now here's where you don't have to worry about the elevator. Now the elevator is going to be on the correct route for you. So it's waiting for you. You don't have to wait for it to come down. Pop out of here. And now you just head back to Bellheart. Get startled by chakra, no big deal. And now, this time, you do your run. You pick up your rasher, and we've already pre-killed everything. And you've gone through it twice now, so you have a pretty good idea where everything's going to be. It's all fresh in your head. No big deal. Don't hit your head. Go through here. Didn't have to wait for the elevator. Up the wall. Didn't have to worry about the stick guy popping out. Make sure you don't smack your face. Through Shellheart, or Shellwood, into Blasted Lands. First wall up and blasted. To the right. Skip the spikes. Wait, I went the wrong way. Underneath, and then flip back right. Take the piece that you put into place. Next wall, straight up right. Through that room. Underneath the fly, up the wall, and up, up, up. Nuts. Guy's pre-dead. Missed my jump, but otherwise, there we go. Now you're done with Blasted Lads, or whatever, Blasted Sand, whatever the fuck these... I don't know why I can't remember the names of places, but I can't. Into Grand Gate again. This will reset. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Oh, I went down the other way. You probably want to go the way so that you make sure you pre-kill them, but, you know, obviously you could handle it as well. They weren't impossible to evade. To the left when you see the elevator, then up, one over, and then the secret guy right here, and up. Oh, where am I? Oh, yeah, underneath. Into the baths. Do not rest. Watch the going through the baths because you don't want to smack your head and hurt your rasher. Up 1. Up 2. Watch the doors. Did I miss my exit? I did. Right here, and we just did the entire run, no hit, with plenty of time to spare. Okay? Easy. You got this. You just literally watched us do the whole thing. No problem. And that is also why when Illy's like, not that Illy's here, but when Illy's like, you know, are you sure you wouldn't be just spend just as much time stumbling around? I like to think I've got a little bit more of a grasp of the area than previously. Although, you know, not doing my best, not showing my best work there. Don't worry, we did it all for the nookie. Maybe I'll drop down and hit the bench since I wanted to go up to high corals and I managed to do everything wrong there. Get myself hurt. So, for the next rasher, you have to take it somewhere in biowater. I basically did kind of the same thing. I figured out a route that I wanted to go. I think it's biowater. Figured out a route I wanted to go, and then ran through it once, and then went back with everything pre-killed, and then ran through it a second time. So I went through Bellheart. I think I came through... yeah, I just came up through here, went through Sitters Road, and I want to say it was right there. I don't remember where the fuck. I think it was right there. Yeah. So just pre-clear. That was all pretty straightforward. For delivery to Songclave, I took the exact same route as this one, only instead of going into the spa or the gourmet, I just went up, you know, and then cleared over here. And that's so the Songclave run is about identical to this one. You just go you go further up right there. For the ale or whatever it is, the mead, whatever the delivery is over here, it's exact same route to this point, only you hang left, and then you come down, go over here through there, and then you've got, this isn't timed, but you do I think I just did the parkour up, like literally, and then just, okay, and so it wasn't, but this basic route from Bellheart to around right here, I used 4 or 5 times. Maybe, you know, considering I only did 4 deliveries, I used it at least 3 times of the 4 deliveries. It was like, this is perfect. This is exactly what I'm looking for. So, and it's what I knew as well. The rasher is the only one that's timed, so the rest of them you can take your time, but the route itself is pretty doable. There's not that many guys, and even if you do accidentally take a hit, like, you can take one. Jenna, 58 months. It's good to see you. How you doing? Jesus Christ, there's a lot of bad guys right here. Still hate these things. Fortunately, once they're dead, they're dead. It's the only thing I can say about them. They stay pretty dead. No problem, Sakura. Hopefully it's helpful. You're surviving? How am I? I'm doing okay. I'd rather you be thriving, but I'm glad you're at least surviving. Oh, come on. This is friendly water. Don't show it as hot and steamy water if it's not gonna hot and steam me. You know? If we're gonna be hot and steamy, let's get hot and steamy, but... I feel like we were just up here checking around earlier for the keys. Yeah, we went and did this for the keys, and there's nothing up there. Yikes. Several times over, yikes. All right. So there's those guys. Well, fuck. Fuck times two. Tune back into hot and steamy. What a great time to tune back in. Definitely cleared out everything up here, which is what I wanted to know. Steamy? No steamy. Ah. Whoa, hey, hey! Was not prepared for that dude to pop out of nowhere. Hey, King Soul, I did. We did, in fact, I think we could safely say we did win the lace battle. Ah! We've been all through here. Seemingly. Not feeling great, gonna lay down. All right, have a nice night. So, the interesting thing is, there's a section we're missing right here. And that's where one of my tools is that I'm missing. Thank you, Eve. Eve's the best. Sorry you had to die for it, but, you know, it was what... to be fair, to be clear, everybody... Ow. It's what Eve wanted. This is quite... not really designed to be done this way, but I'm stubborn, and I think it's fun to try. So... the question becomes, how the fuck do I get over to that section? So there's like a entire wish sequence, it seems, that I'm missing here. No, because I do have the Cog Heart. Okay. Cog Heart is used to activate Second Sentinel. Second Sentinel is NPC and boss. It can be reawakened after assembling the Cog Heart. Its defeat is the objective of the Final Audience Wish. Final Audience Wish is a Wayfarer Wish. Can be acquired from Songclay's Wish Wall after activating the Second Sentinel by assembling the Cog Heart, meeting them, whether they're fighting or resting at least twice in the Citadel, or once if the Everblue has been acquired, obtaining the Conductor's Melody, and completing at least 2 of Songclay's wishes, including build up Songclay. We've definitely done Songclay's wishes. I believe we have the Conductor's Melody. We have the Everblue, but according to this, there's a Cog Heart dude that we gotta find. Gotta mow lawns and try to organize your garage. I hope it goes well. Path of most resistance. Listen, sometimes it's just fun to see if you can, you know? But it's like, they're basically saying, like, I've got to encounter this dude in this area where we've been all over. And if you haven't encountered him, then it's on you. And I'm like, well, I've been all over. Where do you want me to go and encounter him? Hi, Robin. How you doing? Also, where the hell's Memoriam? Oh, it's to the right. Basically the same as High Halls, but to the right. Tired and ready to rest? What are we resting on? How are we resting? We can rest. Let's rest. This game is buns? Isn't buns usually bad? Because the game's kind of awesome. Ow, my toesies. Okay. Why did I, like, launch down, though? There we go. How do you want me to do this, though? I think I'm supposed to come at this the other direction. I think that's my problem. There's your problem right there. You're supposed to come from a different direction, which just sounds curious. You're just trolling? You know, do what you gotta do. Gnarly thunderstorm? Totally gnarly, bro. Like, super wicked. Hey! He plays like I do. Like, totally, bro. There's a dead dude right there. Okay, that's solid. Had a seed solid. Oh my god, like, gag you with, like, a spoon? Owie, my toesies. Yeah, this is just the curve, right? Although... Oh, yeah. We've done this before. Now stop it. Also stop that. Be better at games. Okay, I need to harpoon out. Yeah. See, we did it. Hooray. Hooray for our side. Oh, hey, that guy's back. Whose gardener planted all the thorns here? I think it's a little overgrown. I think the problem is the gardener's not... Well, came down with a certain case of dead. You know? And I have found that when you come down with a case of dead, your gardening skills suddenly become very secondary to your general... goals and focus. Where the hell did that guy get a projectile? And where did you come from? Stop it. This is just... Here, nothing sexy like. No, 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 no. Get out of there. Can I do that? Yay, I did it! It did nothing, but I just still did it. I don't know if you all feel that sense of accomplishment and pride. The gardener made for some good fertilizer? Okay, a little bit dark. Little fucking dark. Silky smooth, like my buttocks. Game day traffic reroutes. I don't know what that means, but... Where the fuck is this dude I was supposed to meet? Yikers. In the immortal words of Jeremy... Okay. He's so big and stompy. Destined to forget. Curious. Where am I? Who am I going? Who am I doing? Who's volunteering? Ow. Okay, nothing back here. Hey, Chloe. I'm just trying to figure out how to get this tool that I'm being a tool about. So, we... definitely finished, per se. But the 90... the 94%'s irritating me. So, as has been pointed out, I'm being a brat. Never been down that way. There, I think I just finished filling in those. How you doing, ducks? All right, well, we didn't see a damn thing in Memorarium. Final Wish isn't in here, right? Nope. Silly Songclave, silly Sherba. Your sense is true, Sherma. I shall soon descend into the darkness below the kingdom and quell the source of Farloom's rending. If that task is achieved, my future may take me far from Farloom. But know I have faith that you will hold these bugs together and see them prosper. Ha! In truth, I'm still only a fool, but I'll hold dearly to what your faith in me. That warmth will help me endure whatever challenges lie ahead. Now let me pray for you, dear Fred, and may my hopes follow you into the deepest darkness and beyond. So Hornet can activate second Sentinel after finding 3 cog heart pieces and placing the assembled cog heart in their body in the cogwork core. I really feel like it's in here, and people are like, you've been in there, and I really don't feel like I have. Huh. Grayed out regions where you got Architect Melody. It does say it becomes unavailable after you've hit Cogwork Dancers. But we've been through that place so many damn times. Maybe it's down instead of up? This is all color to the core as well. Maybe we haven't gone down. Oh, dear. If my problem's that I haven't gone down properly, then that's... I feel terrible, and I apologize to all my partners out there. Pashanka. It's definitely listed as the core, so... I wish that I remembered anything about getting the Architect Melody, and I just don't. I just don't remember anything about it. I really wish I did. I don't know if I was tired or just in a go sequence or what, but I don't remember anything about going into that area. But clearly, this is... Everyone else apparently remembers me going there, so it's a me thing. It was an area with lots of platforming. Yeah, that doesn't cut it. Ah, that doesn't cut it down much. Pretty sure I need several more of these guys for my hunter's journal anyway, so... Taking a few out ain't a bad shout. Maybe he's at the bottom. I like playing with the bottom. Ow. There is an open, unexplored path visible on my map. You make an excellent point. The problem with being blind is you don't see very well. Fresh steamed Spidey. What a mess. Someone should clean up in here. I used to wear glasses, then I wore glasses again, then I stopped wearing glasses, and now I'm about where I need to start wearing glasses again. Technically. Not that I think I would have seen that, you know, spot any better, because that's more of a skissue than anything. Hey, watch out for that. I hear one of the fucking things that I hate, though. Oh, there it is. Ow. Ow. Why? Why am I bad? I didn't ask to be bad. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Float? This is fine. See? No problem. Holy spiky, Batman! Stop it. You can poke someone. You poke someone's eye out. Eh. Wow, this is even accessible with just a double jump. Sad. Let me in. Stop it. Hey, that looks like the second Sentinel. An inert automaton with an empty chest. Woken is a sentinel. Functional is its shell. Still devoted is a sentinel and awaiting your commandment. You speak, Gilded One. I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fit it is our eternal duty. I'd assumed as much. Yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, the sentinel will hold true to its duty. Okay, bye. Alright, so now I need to encounter that in places. I was like, we found something, and then it was a shard bundle, and I was much less interested in having found something. Can I go the way they went? How do they fit in the walls? I have so many questions. What was their name? Was it Bill? I think they looked like a Bill. Do you ever feel like you look like a Bill? You startled? What costs money? Wait a minute, this is a fucking door that's not open. Where the hell would that be? Toodles. There's another one. Well, that one, at least we know what the fuck is going on. The other one, we do not. Is it just to let me know that it's here? Curious. This one, this upper one doesn't really have a corresponding go through me, though. Unless it's just, like, right there. I don't have a fucking clue. Ooh. Okay, cool. We were able to move the stream off of my day off. That's wonderful. Ow.
Yanara.
Gilded One, what remained of the Citadel has been torn apart by the Black Threads. Still, you keep to your duty. While voices still fill the great chambers, the sacred task of the Sentinel continues to defend, to protect. Such skedaddle, mini goodbye. Which stream? I'm gonna be doing a sponsored stream here in a couple days to help me out greatly. Couple reasons. I will say that last month was probably the softest month I've had in well over a year, so that was fun. There we are. Attend this Sentinel's request, Hunter in Red. Meet in Halls High, the chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. Softest in what sense? In like the lowest sub/tipping, gifting, etc. in a long time. Financial sense. Wait. Did it say the way would be marked? Sorry, it's not fun. At my age, it happens, but at the grand age of 28, these things creep up on you. Aha, the way is open. I see. I am here, Gilded One. I had thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally, but now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy, then? Defense of the Sacred Citadel and the voice of the Pilot is the eternal duty of sentinels. Termination is a necessary fate of all those enthralled by the Whispering Silk. You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads? I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is the sentinel, both haunted and innocent you seem. With regret, the sentinel must test the strength of your will. Rude. I like this guy better when we were friends. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed has the sentinel. Your judgment will it accept. Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me, and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Okay. There's one of our missing items. And that inches us to 95%. That's the way. You do it. There's a larva thing we missed in Biowater. I don't remember where it was, though. So, there's a purity wreath, I think, that gives us a, keeps those larva shithead things from hooking on to us. We just barely got the extra bind. or the bind reserve, this reserve bind. So we've got the Purity Wreath, we've got the Silk Shot, and then I don't remember. But the Silk Shot, we need to get the last. In order to get the Silk Shot, we need to get the last craft medal. So there's a craft medal. Basically, it's hide and go seek for one craft medal, one mask, one spool, and then the Wreath of Purity and the Fractured Mask. Fractured Mask is it Hunter's March. And the Wreath of Purity. Oh, it's in the putrid ducts. I'm glad we didn't look at the wrong spot for it. So it's basically like right there. And then Hunter's March. There's an extension here that goes out. Been working on an entry to a weird Christmas story contest. Writing is done. Now to shave off 34 words to fit entry guidelines. Surely you describe something you don't need to describe. The weird and sweltering sweater becomes something else. Do 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 do. How is it that they have so many things that take you back? Like every time you think you're done with the putrefaction areas, they're like, no, there's more. And you're like, fuck. No one asked for more putrefaction. If I recall, getting over there from above wasn't really an option. So, what do you guys... What's your least favorite area? Biowater? I think Biowater would probably be the first thing to come to mind. Putrefied ducks aren't my favorite, but Biowater definitely do be... Dude, just fucking sitting here. Just there. It's just there. Maybe this is a place I didn't go into, and because it's Act 3, it's broken. You don't like the doctor area? I don't love the doctor area, but I don't dislike it enough that it's what would come to mind in a which one do you hate off. I do kind of wish there was better travel to the flea caravan. Whitewater is definitely unsettling. I have enjoyed the music quite a bit in a few different spots, but I can't say that there's been areas where I've been like, this music is better than others. There's been moments when it's like the music felt more epic, but I don't know that I really mentally assigned a theme for one area to another. Not to say it's not there, mind you. I'm not, but I just didn't really hit that point. I don't know. I mean, the maggots I absolutely hated, but I don't think it was just the maggots for me. It's like that putrid green feeling. It literally feels sick. I mean, which is, to their credit, exactly what they're going for. They're trying to make it feel that way, but even the color of the map, like it feels like this color, which, you know, is what they were going for. They fucking nailed it. But it feels like this, and it plays like that, and I hate it. But I get it. I just hate it. Oh, I thought these were trap shards. So I was like waiting for something to snap and pop and crackle. God damn. It do be thwumped. This dude's fucking dead. I think there were a couple of these that, you know, if I had come here prior to Act 3, they'd still be alive. But I didn't, so they're not. All right, so the only tool that's left for us is the silk one, which means we need to find the craft metal that we're missing. Whitewater, you keep getting turned around despite how small the area was? Well, my frustration with Whitewater was definitely that trying to figure out where how do I... Oh, finding the map. Finding the map was a bitch. All right, most of these are going to be obvious, hopefully, but... There's more room to the left? I don't see more room to the left. I don't necessarily think that Shellwood is a standout, amazing place, but purchase from Peb. Found by exploding a rock in the marrow. I think the Citadel, like, around Songclave, like, I think I enjoyed this area a fair bit. The High House was pretty cool. I liked kind of the feel. And I like the feel of the Memoriam as well. Did not like Underworks or the Cauldron. White Ward was okay, but I just was annoyed about the map. Greymoor's birds were obnoxious, but otherwise it's fine. Bellheart was fine. Shellwood was very confusing, but okay. Mossholm, obviously, no big deal there. Wormways was fine. Blasted Steps. I don't know if I would say it grew on me as much as it became less obnoxious as we went. Verdadua was kind of cool. Farfield seemed fine. Biowater, Biohaven, and Putrefied, meh. I don't know that anywhere's like an area I'm like, oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. You know? But in general, just kind of went with it. Hi, Kate. How you doing? You really did, but we were just gonna roll with it. All right. That one's not it. Now we have to go look at the deep docks. It's the best way to get there, though. Oops. Oh. I was like, this isn't where I wanted to. I didn't tell you to take me anywhere, did you? Did I? Okay. Do 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 do. I hate these guys, but I love the guys. it's worse than that. He's dead, Jim. I think I remember going to this one. Because this one had the guys that threw the big nuke at you. Ow. Okay. It's not that one. Where did I screw up? Is la question. This don't look right at all. First bell in the last pogo challenge before reaching last judge. Accessible via a narrow shaft under the first bell in the last pogo section before reaching last judge. Okay, I understand what that means. This is last judge, right? No. This is the... This is where you go last judge. So the thing gets underneath that. Well, hang on a second. I thought we'd been through here, but... there you go. What, which of the silk shots, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but which of the silk shots does everybody like? From what I have gathered, no one likes the one that the Forge sister makes. Do you go up to Mount Fay or do you go to the Architect? A railgun. That sounds nice. Actually, hey, God. We always use the cog flies, but apparently the rosary cannon is supposed to, like, kind of be goated. Oof. Who doesn't like a cannon? Well, back in the day, I was like, oh no, my rosaries. Now I'm like, oh my God, I have so many rosaries. I'm prayer rich. Oh, come now. Don't be like that, you silly little Billy. Whoa, we're a small amount of the way there. Hopefully we'll be able to afford beep. We seem to have made it this far. Choo-choo! Hey! Ugh. Wait, will he not make it for me now? Can I not buy from him? Aww. Aww. Let me purchase your goods and or supplies, sir. Well, poopies. I don't think there's any way to convince him that our needs are great. You make it yourself in a secret room? There's a secret room? Oh, bench just below the top of the mountain. I had no idea. Well. I doubt we can go back up the giant slope of doom. Heh, heh, heh. So, a little bit of track backing might be necessary. Suppose technically I could try and use my sky hook. Ow. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. All around me are familiar ice cubes. I like nice. Gotta be honest, I didn't go into that expecting it to work out the way it did. Why am I interning? Okay, bye. If I was gonna be a secret tunnel, I'd be like right over here. Hey! Did not seem to be right over there. Nothing here. Anything along the mountain that looks suspicious? Know where I dropped or hung. That's where you leave. No exit. Secret room, secret tunnel, secret chest bench. An old rune displaying the design for a weaver weapon. Repair the ruined tool. Yar. That's all the tools. 98%. So the last 2% are going to be a bitch. If we want to do them. Basically, there's 20 mask fragments, and I don't remember how many, like 10 spool fragments, and I'm missing one of each. Even, like, going off a list, it's going to be a little, tedious for y'all. There's 18 fragments. Do you think we start at the bottom and go up with the assumption that I missed it later game? It's got to be in the middle. You were going to go get your flu shot and do some grocery shopping, but got hit with an I don't want to leave the house. Yeah. If you went to the guy previously with a charge attack, he talks more. Does he say anything that I need to hear? Because I kind of bet he doesn't say anything I need to hear. Definitely gotten that Mount Faye silk fragment. We've been along that route a dozen times. And then this is the one that's inside, and we know we have that one. Good news, Mount Faye's off the list. Spikes. Spikes for days. Pokey. Technically the Mount Faye silk spool one is right there. So we have visually confirmed it's not there. And I know we checked on the mask one when we were looking around for things. So. Is there anything in the slab? There is a mask in the slab. Pogoing off a moving gear. Follow the gear all the way to the top where you'll find the match shard, top left corner. You lose track of the gear or moves it, you will start over. Add the key, head to the slab through the coral chamber's entrance. Okay. They're talking right there. If you haven't been to the slab, we recommend blah, 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 blah. But once you do, head to the top of the central chamber and unlock the door to the right with the key. So, it's going to be in here. Presumably. Probably. I can't imagine me encountering a platform portion that I didn't do. I do like platforming in this. I got one more. In here. Follow the gear. I think it's broken. Never mind. Obtained. Also, not that difficult of a parkour. Yep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Toothache and dentist doesn't open. That's no fun. Does he read chat? Never. What act am I on? We are on. We're basically at the end. I'm at 98%, and I'm just kind of grabbing the last things. We've done all the exploration stuff. I'm more like really mostly what I'm curious about is it's not so much like, oh, I need to 100% it. It's like I'm kind of curious like how or where did I miss the thing, you know? That's a lot of it. Is I want to see what spot I didn't see, you know? We definitely got the wormways one for the shard. Power fields, we definitely have. I remember that one. Shellwood. I have a hard time imagining I would have missed that, but we can go check. We actually, I beat the end boss earlier today, retro, and so we're just kind of going and checking on this last stuff. We's done it alls. Quiet, you. Pretty sure this is just like your first encounter with Parkour. Yeah, it's just right here. So Shellwood's good. Yeah, we finished the lace fight. Once I get to Hundo, I'll probably do it again, just to do it again, but it wasn't really a, obviously it took a little bit of patience and execution, but it wasn't a by the skin of my teeth fight, I didn't feel. Maybe that's hubris, but it felt like we had her moves and steps and things down pretty good. This mask is found in deep docks, but you need to start in the barrow. Make your way to the left side, bottom right of the barrow, but don't drop all the way to the bottom. Instead, take the upper path, to your right, find a vertical wall you can climb to across the platforms to the right to enter the deep docks, where you encounter a gauntlet of enemies. You defeat them, continue your fight to collect the mask shard. I'm pretty sure this is the gauntlet enemies. And the mask shard would be, yeah, it was right there. So, that was gone. Weave Nest Al, it's the white area of Weave Nest Atla, which I feel we could probably fairly safely say is good. But as soon as it's one of those things where it's like, I'm fairly certain, but then if I just assume that I make an ass out of you and What's up, Kapow? How you doing? Actually... Oh. Okay. I was confused about that, but now I'm not confused about that anymore. There was an area I had noticed that I was like, what is this? But it turns out it's steel mode only. I do love that elevator. That elevator makes me happy in my happy parts. Oh, come on now. Oh. Let's take the easier route. I scared. I think it's right here. Yep. Okay. Now we need lower cogwork by coral chambers. Coral. All right. What are we looking for? Needle in a haystack. Or rather, a needle in an entire map. Oh, technically not a needle because I have my needle. Still don't know about that door, though. That door is questionable door. Questionable door number 1. Defeat the Cogwork Dancers in the Cogwork Court, Act 2. After you defeat them, drop into the holes below, carefully descend your way through the spinning cog death trap. Way down, look for an exit to the left. So we'll take you through more spinning gears and a gauntlet of robots. If you defeat the wave of enemies, hit the switch to the left, follow the path upward to find a back shard. I think it's like literally here. Like basically where I'm standing. Because this is the gauntlet. Hit the switch left, follow the path upward, and mass shard. So, yeah. It's like, I guess here. Oh, it's on here. It's right here. This is where it is. We walked past it to make sure that it wasn't there. Okay, we've bought the one in First Shrine. Savage Beastfly. Wish. And Farfields. Hi, Ducci. How did D&D go? Stupid secret tunnel. This next one's in the pig nose. Which, again, highly weird. Ow! Highly weird if we haven't already got it, but we're confirming. You tried to do an infiltration one-shot. You're not good at infiltration. Did it didn't go well? Did your party die? Are you guys all dead now? You didn't even get far enough to die. How does that work? Carefully glide down the hole, avoid all the spikes until you reach the root with explosive rock. Before you hit this rock, you should know that it will make the floor disappear, reveal a bit of lava. Make things worse, you're going to have to battle your way out. At the top, you'll find a mass shard waiting for you. Okay. Well, I think we could say we got this one. I missed that, though. That could be where... That looks a little sus. Maybe not, but could be. Anyway, there's one at Whispering Vaults, so we need to go to Songclave. I'm in... Okay, how about we call it? Mudcamp, thank you for the initial sub. Happy to have you join us. Welcome. Appreciate that. You guys didn't sound terribly productive. Like, it sounds like it was a you issue. Something new here, right? No. Head to the hallway, just one layer above the very bottom. Find a suspicious object hanging from the ceiling. Hit it to release it, which will reveal a hole you can climb up. We've definitely done that. Ow, my feet. You need to order new glasses. The only problem with these glasses is they're partly French. going great. I hate the projects. As you proceed up, hit to release it will reveal a hole you can climb up. As you proceed up, hit the ceiling to push the wooden block upward and continue jumping up the wall. I believe it was here. I do believe that one is accounted for. All right, we're down to 7 left. We're through 13. Do you like the glasses to clean them or what? I grew up with glasses, so yeah, I've absolutely done that a lot of times. Not saying it's like, you know, my preferred go-to at this point. But I would be lying if I was like, no, I would never. When I had contacts, there was no case, and what would come out? Into the mouth it goes. Oop. Not great, but it is what it is. Of course, you know, as a younger lad, particularly with contacts, you didn't really, no, they weren't hard. They were just soft. Everything about me soft. You weren't really worried about, you know, proteins building up in the membrane layer and causing your eye to not be able to breathe correctly. That wasn't something that you were like, ah, yes, that's an issue that we need to make sure we resolve and don't ever have. So there wasn't as much attention given as might probably have been warranted. Hey, there's worms there. Wait, did I miss it? No, we're good. Ow, my feet. So this one's for doing the claw line spear grab stuff up into the heights up that, which we know we've done, but let us pretend. You had hard for 35 years? They don't really do hard much anymore. Okay. I guess I should say, it as my understanding. I'm not an optometrist. I'm sure there's points where it makes sense to do so. Usually those sorts of things have a you know, there's certain criteria that makes sense, certain criteria that doesn't. Anyway, this one was right here, and now it's not. There's another Mount Fay one in Act 3. Faster than Farland we've done. Dark Heart's Wish we've done. Well, that Mount Fay one might be... it's up at Bright Vein, and we did make it there, because it's right there. But that doesn't necessarily mean that we got it. We just made it there. So now we need to go to Wisp Thicket. We only have a few left. It's always the last one you check, right? Contemplating keeping it Play-Doh and just using seal and axis. I like your words, funny man. Here, I'll just run into that for you. If you think it'd help, I can just run into that for you. I'm very accommodating. Okay. Now we're reaching Wispy Thickets. Find a bench and a sack. I think that's where we are. In the next room, pogo off the hanging red balloons. Use your claw line to grab it to the walls. As you're climbing the roof, take the first step to the right. Reach the end of the path. So it's just at the end of here. Which again, pretty sure we would have done. Particularly at this stage of the game. My first right? Yeah. I like those guys. Those are my great. You like your thickets wispy? I like a trimmed thicket, you know. think it was right there. Ew, I'm in the goop. I hate in the goop. What's up, Sable? Yeah, it's right here. So that one's marked. We are down to 4 candidates. Bile water, what a delight. Ow. Get off me, little shits. You wish mobile chat showed chapters? Hey, we've only been on this today. There are no chapters for today. I mean, you might be talking about other days, but today, I'm the sea. We've been at this for 4 hours. What the fuck are you? What am I doing? Why haven't someone thrown a sock at me or something? I'm like, quit it. Get help. Amy, good to see you. It's been a little while. Thank you for the 44 months. I'm an idiot. All right. We must climb. Ow. But preferably not with our heads impaled in spikes. This is considered the bad climbing. Oh, I need to kill some of these blargles anyway for the hunter's book. Yikes. Is this where I go? Yes. The smell of books always makes the train go choo-choo. I think she says she has to poop if she reads. I don't want to be up here. I want to be down here. Ooh. Faden, thank you for coming over. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Wait. Ugh. Gross. Ew. Yucky. Get off me. I hates them. All right. Hope my Hollow Knight's going well. It's very hollow. Well, this is horrifying. The fuck was that? I'm good at other things. Just a little bit more. Please, I need this. Did I complete the fleet juggling? Yes. The only thing we are completely done other than okay, so that was a new entry. I have to get 2 hits in order to kill him. Oh, come on now. All right. God damn it. Fix that. Okay. All right. I don't remember this. That shit's brutal. That is not easy. They just want to cuddle? God damn it, Illy. Oh, Illy. You say cuddle, I say feed off of. Everybody hugs on a hug pile on Ducci, it sounds like. Sorry if not feeling great. Okay, this is not the way. Oops. Probably could have used that to better effect. We did it. That was it. One spool. We're at 99%, right? Slubberlug. All right. So now I have to do that shite. I don't know if I have the edit. Like, we got this right. It's like, I hate to quit at 99, but it's like, there's 18 more spots to check. I mean, granted, some of that we could probably assume are, you know, removed, but... Someone was saying there's a... No, we definitely got the spooled fragment that was underneath the elevator in Whiteward. Hidden cave in the deep docks? Secure, contain, protect. Apparently they can grab me. Hey, they cleaned me. They ate the bugs off me. Okay. Inner deep docks from breakable wall, far fields, bottom left corner. Assume that's here. Or check all of them. Either check the ones you suspect the most, or not. Drop down, go left, and enter the large chamber. Drop down again, carefully to avoid the land, and land on the rightmost platform. Oh, I think I know where they're setting us. Jump and use the claw line to reach the wall on the other side. Then navigate through a cave of spikes. Drop down, land on the rightmost platform. Oh, wait, drop down. Okay, yeah. Drop down, go left, enter large chamber. This is presumably large chamber. Drop down again, carefully avoid lava. I don't do anything carefully. None of this looks right. Although, their map says right. I feel like you could see it. Yeah, I could see, if it were there, I could literally see it right there. So, ain't that one. Definitely went and looked over there. Ugh, I hate it. It's not Grendel, it's not Deep Docks. Would be by from Songclave. We check Mount Faye. We kind of went through this yesterday, but just to verify. I'm understanding right. In a room below the Ventrica station. Drop down the shaft. Activate Drifter Code before reaching the bottom to avoid Thurs. Enter a room on the right to find a passageway full of Thurs. Use the double jump or claw line to clear the first hurdles and float down. Cling to the Thurs wall on the right. None of that made any sense, but... we'll assume they're talking about this room. Drop down the shaft. Hello, I'm dropping down my shaft. Enter the room on the right to find a passageway full of swords. Use double jump and claw line to clear the first hurdle, float down, clean to the swordless wall on the right. Claw line. Okay, so just navigate this room, which we did. Yesterday. And it's right here. So it's not that one. Positive it's not that one. I guess we'll check underneath the elevator in Whiteward. Whiteward. It's always so confusing to me. And maybe it should be, but it still is. Like, just... SCP has, like, such a dedicated fandom. But there's just so much noise to it for me. Like, I just... Too much is... an understatement for me. And then they're all numbers and shit, so it's like, you never really know. Ow, my head. It was this one. Two full binds. Completion 100%. Technically, I don't think that's true. There's bugs entries missing. Surely. I'm missing this bug. 2, 3, 4. Missing 4 bugs. One of which is chakra, by the way. Because there is a point where you can dual chakra, and you get a hunter journal entry for him. Hollow Knight had 112%. Doesn't even make any sense. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Benny Frank. Juanita.
Oops. Hey, Sidleek, how you doing? Dong, 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 dong. Did we ever find that gauntlet in the last dream phase? Huh? Much needed house clearing done. Bro. Crazy grass ass hoppers. This isn't the right way. Huh? See, this feels more correct to be here with, 100% instead of what? Or 90, whatever. Interesting, my tools don't work? Do you mind? Teleporting in front of me is douchey. damn it. That was borderline bullshit, but all right. What's up, Cupclight? We're not in great shape. God damn it. Yikes. God damn it. We almost did pretty good. God damn it. Hello. I would like to just fucking throw up everything. Got impatient. Golakit King Kong 2. But the stick flips are half the fun. Seeing me swing vigorously at the bad guy while facing away from them. Would you stop fucking teleporting to where I am? Okay, all right. From downtown. What? At least that time, I didn't get caught in kind of a bullshit last second thing. Okay. There's too many SCP. SCP would be far more interesting if there were, like, you know, but I think part of, I'm not sure, but I think part of the lore is, or is basically, if you can think of it, then it is now an SCP. Naruto, thank you for the 47 months. You're so bad at this game. Are you fucking kidding me? Every now and then, in an attempt, you'll be going and things are fine, and then, like, they'll do some counter or just an unexpected move that's just right to just be like, you pig fucker, and then you're done. Partly scarred on, I mean, you know, if I were better, I could recover, but yeah, a lot of that is just being impatient. Come on that one, man. What? That lost the whole thing. Hochoriba with the 86 months. Thank you so much. I feel like there's also like it's somewhat where it's just it's not just that there's too many, but it's like there's a number that people are like, but it can't take damage, and it's like, what's the point then? Like, you can't hurt it. It's just there to annoy you. Okay, well now I'm annoyed. Great. Okay. Well, that went well. You can, Once you've been in the Discord for a little while, you should be able to post clips and pics and stuff, and that's where media would go. God damn it. Oh, I got lucky there. Fuck my ducks! God damn it! It was a pretty perfect run up until it suddenly stopped being a perfect run. We missed the third stun, maybe the second stun, one of them, but it's really easy when you lose your flow to take a lot of hits all at once. Like, I got a little lucky there. She didn't thrust again. I wouldn't have been able to handle her thrusting. Oops. Okay. Her flipping around right there was kind of bullshit. Why you the fucking jump right there? Significantly less convenient with your jumping. No! Okay, good. Her fucking teleports, though. Hey, Verkey. How you doing? Couldn't even get her to phase 3. Fuck your teleports! Oh my god. I love it. I love it here. Of course you had to fucking jump right there. It's a lot of saw type things. God damn it. I slid. It's pretty late. Get some rest. Hope you had a good Saturday. Don't forget to take your medications. You've got my pills. Jesus Christ. I woke up pretty early today, considering like what time I went to bed, but it just was one of those days where I woke up and I was like awake, you know? And usually if I wake up around that time of morning, I could just kind of fall back asleep. But there it was like no can do. What's up, Casual Burnout? How you doing? Ear infections kind of suck. You and your fucking teleport! Yee! Don't touch me. I hate this fight. It's normally not this bad, but man. She's been specializing in irritating me today. What? First time I encountered this, I didn't realize I had to jump this and just got mowed over. And then I was like, ah, wait, this isn't right. Yikes. I think we're basically at the same Silk/life that we had before the first... God damn you! Jesus Christ! Yikes! It wouldn't let me use cogflies. Oh, maybe it was because I was trying to use my rosary cannon and I don't have cogflies. Maybe that's what was going on. Because I was like, this isn't looking right. But yes, I know that I'm not using tools. It's not. I'm aware that I tend to do most of the fights without tools. Casual burnout, thinking 25 months. Yikes. Okay. A little bit of space, please. Don't do it. All three. That's kind of the worst one. Okay, better shape. Everything about that was so bad. It defies explanation on how everything kind of went wrong there. Hopefully they could just monitor it and everything will pick back up, Berlin. Hoping the best for you. It's interesting. Doing the fight earlier today felt better than this one. Come on. Even if it's something you're aware of, and no, it still can be taxing and difficult, so. Wow. Why are you in the air? Oh, come on with that shit. Literally out of screen pit. Do-do-do, we're just repeating ourselves. You know what? Change of plans. If I were to equip my cog flies, I think this would be over immediately. What? What? Okay. In control of the fight, and then it's just like, are you though? It goes so fast. All right, should we try? I mean, I've been trying. Don't give me. I'm not. You don't know that I'm not left-handed, anything like that. But, we definitely have things we could add to this. To kind of help a little bit. She really does like and feel. I mean, it's. She has a pretty straightforward sequence. It's just she can get you knocked into where it's like all bad, you know? How you doing, Mordred? Wow. Chloe. Yeah, we hit the one hundo, so it felt like I needed to come back here, and I regret that I made that decision. What the? I swear to God, they came faster that time. Ah, come on now. Now you're just being douchey. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. That was me. Oh god. Yeah. I didn't see a way around that one. Or that one. Well, that was just... Okay. Jesus Christ. Fuck! She was like 5%. She was done for, but I was more done for. Sometimes soonish. She's really good at putting me on the wrong side of a combo. I've noticed that myself. Hi, Terra Knights. How you doing? Of course, I did lose at least 4 hearts. Whatever we call them, to the waves, which really should not have happened at all. Yikes. I hate the targeted ones the most. That was almost very aggravating. Sorry, you're having a rough evening, Dutch. Okay. I didn't know she was back. God damn it. God damn it, times 3. God damn it. I thought she was behind me and I ran forward and I was actually checking because I was like, I just made enough for a heal and I was checking for the window and ran into her. To give up Polyp Pouch for an extra bide. Not terrible. Oh. Let's try that. That might throw my rhythm off, but it might not. Not a huge fan of Wanderer. I've tried all the other crests. It just this one just always went back and felt best. The other one that I used for a while, of all things, was the fucking Witch crest or Shaman or whichever one. Okay. I hate that long-range attack. It's just far enough to be stupid. Move out of my way, bitch! Okay. Meh. We do have all of our flies, though. You have a rhythm? Excuse me? Fucking move! Why was my character's like... Why am I slow crawling? What the hell is that? What? Fuck! Oh my god. I think she was less than 10% again there. This isn't just silly. We're just being silly now. We should feel bad, and we do. My irritation precedes me. I ran back into it. Are you? Okay. They are joking. They are joking right now. It's all funny haha laughs. Never seen this before. God damn it. Jesus Christ. There we go. There we go. Hey, that took you way too long. There we go. Now we're doing it with a hundo. No. You will not. Lore-wise, it's kind of... I can't quite figure out, like, it's someone's living in the void that helped her. Looked like the guy from Hollow Knight, but I don't know if that's canonically true. Correct. Crystal, thank you the 500 bits. Congrats on winning again. Again, of all the ones I expected to see switch over to, it was not Mushroom Man. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then we'll get into dispatch for the rest of the night. If you have enjoyed on the red side, be sure to hit that like button. I'll go to no cam for a moment, rather than just BRB. But thank you all for being here, and we will continue with dispatch here in a bit. So more coming your way.